Time for some of that Alamigo liberation. Hello everyone. Welcome, welcome. Also, you will have sound in just a moment. There we go. Also, I didn't say it before. Well, I said it in the chat before, but thank you, Danny King 101, very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello, hello, welcome. Hope everyone's having a good night. That puts us at 190. Out of the 200 that we're hoping for. But anyways, we are here. Stormblood finale. I realized I didn't stream a lot of Stormblood either, but just been kind of playing through the game a lot. To show you all how our girl Correlator is coming along class-wise. Also, I'm almost on the mill. Feels good. Haven't really touched Paladin a whole lot since finishing the demo. Dark Knight 65, and I'm using that to currently grind for a minion. But I do also want to play through Shadowbringers as Dark Knight, so that's why I'm trying to get it up to 70 right now. Hello, Inate, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. And yeah, I know some people it's been a while, but I got into a couple months back. I've been having a good time with it, so it's been fun. Then Gunbreaker, haven't played a whole lot of. Astrologian I've been leveling up. I still haven't really touched Monk a whole lot. Or not Monk, Dragoon. I haven't really played this since Heaven's Sword. Let me... Like 2 weeks. Hello, Nem. How's it going? And yeah, we're almost done with what is it? We're almost done with Stormblood. Like, we're at Kashimabanya right now, so... and then I kind of dropped Bard as I said for Dancer, which I got to level 70, so first level 70 class. And then, yeah, I'm also probably going to do Red Mage, but that is more or less it. Also, I don't know if I've actually gotten to show this on the stream or not. I don't even know if I played this on my Discord, but I made a glam for Miss Correlator here, out of what little I have. So I have myself a Dancer glam, finally. Because this class is... The Doman Chakras. They're such nice chakrams. They look really nice. I kind of want glow... I might want glowy ones, I don't know yet. But I at least like these a lot. Like, at the very least, I'm content with rocking with these for, like, a good while. Because looking at a lot of them, I'm like, wow, these weapons kind of look ugly in a lot of cases. And I kind of got tired of it, so I'm like, sure, I'll go with the Dolmen ones. There's only, like, one glow. I know there's, like, two that I've seen. Because there's, Shinryu, I think, is the one, and there's like some other one that I know like a friend of mine has. But either way, there's not a lot of glowy ones. I know that much. There's like 2, maybe 3. But anyways, let's get started. We've wasted enough time. Yeah, I know there's like 2 or 3 glowy ones. I don't remember exactly how many. But my main Dancer doesn't have a lot of glowy ones, and I'm like, these look pretty good either way. Anyways, let's get started on this finale. We did the 5-minute intro. We basically waited 5 minutes. And yeah, I guess to go over what'll be happening tonight, I have Castrum Abanya, and then we'll be going all the way to the end. So there's like some in-between quests, but yeah, we're gonna get this all done. And then I will grab these 68 pants for my Dark Knight. We have that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Coral, you and your ever dependable allies will enter the castle with my sister and I by the way, with my sister and I by the way of ventilation ducts leading into the hangars. From there, you'll proceed into weapons research and unleash bloody mayhem. The most recent Gunbreakers or something like only 2 most. Yeah, I know like they're the most recent classes that don't have like a lot of glowy weapons. It's like 2 or 3, something like that. At the same time, Alize and I will create a diversion elsewhere, and in the ensuing confusion leads to her unit will attempt to reach the fire control center undetected. If all goes to plan, our three parties will subsequently converge on this location, and together we will secure the cat before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go in brief. Now go on the details. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to do the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. I was about to mount, but... Hello, Kyla. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. I hope everyone's having a good night who's in chat right now. Oh god. I don't like how close that was. Oh, can you not stand right over that my objective? You know, we're gonna make this slightly easier for myself. Oh, this is a big damage. I know, like Sand Step and all that is big damage, but I was just not wanting to do it. It's lazy. Just get this one out. Like, I just don't want to do it like on regular encounters like this. Almost there, friends. Port of entry is just around... Numbers, yeah. Port of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you're done with them, we'll clear the event. Assuming they keep to the usual schedule. Might be prudent to set watch for a moment after, just in case. Man, no, Sanders stuff was like stupid damage. Watch her. I see chat's getting cozy with each other. That's good. That's good. Let's go. Comfy Wednesday stream. Pyralgar, I know you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Cole is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in her company. Now, Where's the entrance to the docks? Wednesday? Yeah, normal comfy Wednesday. Right behind you. I mapped the branches so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Coral, we shall divide into 2 groups and proceed via separate routes into the Castrum. Remember that our objective is to cause as much chaos as possible to draw the Imperials away from Lys and Hunman. If there's anything else, I'll return to the Resistance forces and show them to the entrance. May Ralgar guide you to victory. Like Stormblood, no likes to answer. Dad likes revolution. This is your last chance to make your preparations, Squirrel. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Wanted to watch them now. By the way. Well, I mean, we're at this point really just doing Abanya all the way to the end, so everything else I have done at this point, so plus this makes looking for a good stream. Oh yeah, no, like I did the Nadam, but honestly the Nadam was pretty easy. It wasn't like difficult. I had a good time with it. But I've been playing like bits of the story off like on my own time. Plus, it's kind of hard to like judge like when to stream like a lot of the mid-story stuff, but I do intend to stream Shadowbringers a lot more, so you'll see a lot more of like my Shadowbringers reactions at the very least. But anyways, I guess before I hop into this is the last dungeon? Yeah, no, excuse me. Well, no, this is the last dungeon. Ooh, this is the last dungeon before the end because there's just a duty and a boss. Do people want to join me for this, or is this... Also, before Stormblood, there was a character that was basically on the Azim step. You know, I see it, now that you mention it. But anyways, I guess though... If I could guess, oh, what's his name? Well, not him, like the freaking bloodthirsty chick. The one the Har likes, I forget her name. Hold on, I have a conversation with him. Sadhu, that's who it was. Oh, and I am messing with tabs too much and getting myself confused. I hate that, like, to me, the OBS tab and the FF tab just look very similar. Oh, anyways, with that though, I guess before I hop in, does anybody want to join? If not, I don't mind solo queuing. Or if you all think this is something I should just do with randoms for full experience, I am okay with that. I don't know if anybody's online. Oh no, there's a couple people. Okay. So food is being a thing. You know, completely understandable. I would like to be inserting food into myself right now, but I guess since no one else is currently speaking up, let's go and hop into it. We're gonna stream all Shadowbringers. Hello, Pika. How's it going? And I do intend to stream more Shadowbringers. Yeah, I might like do some of the downtime stuff, but I will try and stream at the very least the big moments. Because I know like Shadowbringers is like the hype right now, at least up until what is it, Endwalker comes out. Which, oh my lord, Endwalker, I'm kind of excited about that. Sage looks pretty neat to me. Even though I'm still probably going to keep playing Astrologian. Yeah, we're just going to head Abanya, I guess. Not like we don't have time anyways. Big stuff and then something hard to do that stuff. Yeah, I'll probably like talk to some people and be like, hey, what are points I shouldn't stream? But we'll figure it out. I know I want to stream more Shadowbringers though. And it makes sense too. Plus I know people apparently just don't like Stormblood, at least from what I've heard. At least don't like it as much in comparison to like Heaven's Sword or Shadowbringers. But at the same time, I feel like I've kind of enjoyed Stormblood more than I've enjoyed Heaven's Sword. That's at least my initial thoughts overall. So, but I mean, so far, I kind of actually just straight up prefer it to Heaven's Sword. I felt like the story's been more engaging. I felt like the plot's just been better. And yeah, the content straight up, I feel, is better. Like, I feel like I like the plots. I felt overall more in Stormblood, which technically I should be saving this more so for the credits, but like I don't know. I felt a little disappointed in the Heaven's Sword story because like if like with the way that that AR ended, that was when I felt really hooked. Heaven's Sword kind of led me on that hook for a little bit. It was like, alright, we're going to do the Ishgard stuff. And they just dropped everything. I know supposedly Shadowbringers comes back to a lot of the dropped plot lines, and I'm like, please, readdress some of this. Because I hated like the way that Teleji just kind of swept the whole thing under the rug. And I was not a fan of that. But no, overall, I'd say I've kind of preferred Storm. I think so far, Stormblood probably has been my actual favorite patch. Well, I guess I should say expansion, not patch. But you get the point. You get the point. And I forgot how much I love solo queue DPS times. Get our food. Oh, do you want to hop in, Kylo, then, for some Abanya? Because if you'd like to hop in, I can get you in, but if people just want to hop in, it's fine. But obviously, you know, subs, first dibs. Oh, never mind. I want to give you help. Well, I guess, you know what? I apologize, but you know, since you're not a sub, we're going in. This is other DPS. Okay, never mind. We're going in with randoms. So you know what? It's okay, Kyla. Go get some more food and enjoy the content. No worries. Alright, cool. Stuff more food. Exactly. Stuff more food for me. I need to eat, like, actually after stream. Oh, we got a Dragoon. Let's go. Yeah, be my dance partner. And so I did the AoEs. Keep this initiative up. I didn't even know it was at 3. Oh, I didn't even realize our healer died. What happened? Well, I guess we wait for the healer to catch up. Tank probs? I mean... At least our tank has Iron Will, so... Eh. Okay, they're catching up. Cool. Shield. Oh, let's get this heal, yeah. I've experienced that a couple times as like astrologian. You know, I actually will be real, I kind of forgot about this native step, or the technical step. I don't use it enough, because I just haven't had it for long. This is a big feature for Dancer, yeah. I can see it, like I just haven't had it for long, so it's not like wired in my brain. I'm not pressing 4, and I don't know why my brain was like, I don't have 4 up, but I do. So I'm pressing all the wrong buttons tonight. I'll need for that, and then I can... I don't even know. You know what, I'm probably just gonna let my feathers build up at this point. From the AoE's one of the other cooldowns. Objective we gotta ways yet. Okay. I'm not. Hold on. Let's press some of these. Hello. This boss. I can figure it out. It's not over fire and lightning. Not exactly sure I understand that. Alright. Oh, I saw it for a second. Now I get it. Nah, this makes a lot more sense. To be fair, I can't even blame her for not wanting to revive me right now, especially since things are going south. I'll just head back. We'll just read it. Hey TJ, how's it going? You came in after I just lost to the mini boss. But hope things are going well, my dude. Hope you're having a good night. Totally not watching your silently judging. Oh, I mean, I expect it. Everyone's gonna judge me. When you're a streamer, you're always gonna get judged. I get judged on the weekly for Fire Emblem Heroes. I'm getting used to it. Yeah, Kyla's already nagged at me. Here, great. When most of my chat plays the same class as me, and I'm the new one, so they're gonna judge me, like, vocally. Not even silently, just vocally. I will say my mind doesn't, like, process things as much, like, when I'm streaming, so if I'm gonna ask for teachings, like, preferably off-stream, I guess, is the best way to do it. I mean, let's see who our boss of this dungeon is, or rather, what? I guess I was right in saying what. I guess I passed then. health, so I don't even need to heal. This shows why am I not limit breaking? I mean, it worked. I didn't die. Alright. That's our dungeon. Tank already left. I'll leave it to you. Hey, let's go. Kind of wanted the astrologian weapon, but it's fine. If anything, I wanted the astrologian weapon.
Are you alright?
Oh, it's voice acted. Sweet. I don't have to talk to her in this. Unless I'm reacting.
Ah, I think that answers my question. We've accomplished our objectives as well.
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
Sounds good, my dude. Let's go see how our other girl is doing. As we just leave this electrified monster just chilling on the ground.
Lise, thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
Now we got this bitch again.
They're here!
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
I will be real, I like Lisa's new VA.
I gave the order to fire.
Even though I love Melanie, I do like this VA a lot.
It was over. The skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people. Your own comrades.
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
That clipping into her hand didn't exactly look good.
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us.
Oh.
But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal.
Dylan, this is a choice. I mean, I get it. Like, you know, if you fight for the cause that in theory is gonna win anyways, you're more likely to live.
That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Like, it's backwards to a point where it makes sense. However, obviously from, like, a good person perspective, it's like, no, this is messed up.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom. You killed your own. They trusted you, and you killed them.
I just really want to show how much you've seen of Xenos. I've seen Xenos a bit.
Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Like, it's so backwards, it does make sense. Like, from a very analytical perspective. However, it's just, like, when you look at it from, like, the good guy perspective, quote-unquote, yeah, I know it just doesn't make sense in that perspective. But I do get where she's coming from. That was... I started today. Hey, Trish, how's it going? And yeah, we're finishing up Stormblood today. The reason the whole I5 for the strongest mentality exists. Yeah, exactly. That's why that mentality exists. Also, can we just... Oh.
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Also, I'll be real. I love it whenever there's an enemy standing in front of you. They just fall over and you're just in your weapon stance.
Even so, the odds are against me.
Coward! Get back here!
I'm using for my crystal at the moment, but I'll be looking around. Sounds good, Trish. Thank you at the very least for hanging out. It looks really dumb as a dancer.
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
I just want to know, though, what's the deal with her freaking showering gun? Like, is that what was installed into her? We'll find out. Okay. Like, I swear, she just had a showering gun installed into her.
We'll need to carry her. Will you help me?
Yeah, let me just carry the girl that's about my height. No big deal.
Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Final next time on Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. Now we're finishing this main story tonight. I had to hold off from finishing yesterday just because I was like, no, I need to stream it, and I can't stream on Tuesdays. Well, we did it. Kashima Banya belongs to us now. Now going to people tell Alize to Radiata to receive treatment. Alphino tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy. We won, and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should report to General Alden. Kryl wasn't there, but who knows? Maybe one of Ralbon's men found something which could lead us to her. Caring to ask anyway? Yeah, give me these bottoms. Let me just slap these in my paladin row. I'm meant to find. Well, I guess. Well, no, I'm gonna clan plate these. Coral, Commander Hext. Fine work you did today. I respect Imperatios. We needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Roger's star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am. But you should know that Alize was injured in the fighting. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear she'll make a full recovery. Verdola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to this so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? Oh, it's nothing, really. Just that we're almost to the end, but we've still got to save Kryl and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Cashm's archives as we speak. Listen, Lise, it will take time for us to fully occupy the cache and prepare to advance to the locks. While we wait, there's something I would like to show you, both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. And come with me to Radiata. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. And game still says I don't get the final current. Got it. I actually will leave the map open though. Yeah, now we get to do the fun part of walking around the map again. God, I can't wait to fly in this area. Which also, I guess to show this, I've been good about ether currents, thanks to Heart. But I've been getting them, because I hate people having to fly me around. I want my own freedom. Fly yes, indeed fly yes. Even after all these years, it's still the same. But I'm gonna get ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Oh, is this Raban's old home? You know what? I'll glam play it later. Because I'm gonna have to do that anyways. Oh, wait. Also, hello, Kyla. Also, I always skip these Aether Current quests, I'm gonna be real. Oh. That Schloppy. Hello, Dandy, how's it going? Or excuse me, I guess I should be saying Cody. Hope you're doing well, my dude. Coral, Lise, I brought you both here for a reason. Oh boy, story time.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
I knew it. I knew this was Raban's home.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it?
It's quaint. I like it. I don't like the scenery around it, but I like it.
Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Spiky tail. Hey, get off my tail. Oh, we get to see little or younger Raban?
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death.
Spiky tail bust tail. Yeah, after seeing some of the tails like without like the little spikes on the end, I don't know, it just kind of weirded me out. I think it looks fun in Makode, but on Aura it looks weird to me.
Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices. Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne. Together we will reclaim our freedom.
Well, first off, I just want to point out, this man wrote on Ralbon's home. Like that. This man just wrote on Ralbon's, on someone else's property. But also, I like all the Makode tales, I think. I don't think there's one I dislike. Oh, and there's our young man back when he still had an arm. Oh, wait, no, excuse me. That's Ilberd. My bad. Yeah, this is our man, Ralbon. Yeah, Ilbred and Ralbon, right. I kind of forgot Ilberd for a second.
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Say hi. Oh yeah, I know. I'm excited about that. I actually meant to message you about that as soon as I saw that announcement, because that's actually really neat. Also, can I just talk that, like, there's a lot of, like, political subtext. Not even subtext, just, like, a lot of politics you can make out of, like, this one statement.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all.
We're 500 old.
And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Also, Ralbon stuttering like this. Keep my Theodoric was an asshole. I mean, I'm not even saying, like, just, like, in the world of Final Fantasy. I mean, like, in even real-world politics, you can make a lot of that one statement.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder.
That is also a very true statement.
Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death.
That's our girl.
The freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
I mean, especially after the Ananta just kind of hate us.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
There's our mineral bond. Even a blind man can see that at least wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. Sister and her father's footsteps. Yeah, that story that's been explained. Like, she basically wanted to be a lot like Ida. Lakshmi, favorite boss. I do like the Lakshmi fight a lot. I think it's actually a really neat fight. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances. To be made responsible for the lives of so many. It isn't easy. And when you see your and get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. Or just if she thought Alizé was dead for a moment back there. It's one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her. That's good. It'll make her a better commander. But first, she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her. Determine that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then. I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. I understand. He's been away for a long time and probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. So isn't our other quest up ahead? Yeah, it's up ahead, so... Wait. Am I the only one who feels like we're being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or Bandits, but now there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest, and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Don't! Woman! I'm headed that way anyways! No! You could have given me this direction and made my life more convenient. I'll swoop back south. There to still get the giant chicken. I thankfully got it thanks to people willing to carry me on our Heavensward raid grind stream that we had a while back. So if I have to go that way anyways... That's closing up shop. This is the story quest. I'm assuming I'm probably gonna have to go back to Alighieri anyways at some point, so... Seven hells. She's seen us. Saw it. Does as good as alive to the Imperials. I'm pressing 6 when I mean to be pressing 5. I'm clicking every wrong button tonight, I swear to God. Nope, leave me alone. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Alamigan, not even conscripts by the look of them. Barely adults. In fact, some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh gods. Alizé and Alphinaud could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. You know what? This is an Aether Current for the story. Pretty sure. Yes, it is an Aether Current, so we're going to go ahead and get this Aether Current. You know, I think I should have done this in reverse order, but whatever. I did it this way. There's an order of operations, and I did it out of order. Well, I guess I had to go this way either way, so... Never mind, I guess it ultimately didn't matter. No, I feel like specifically writing Kieran right now. I do admit this is probably my favorite mount currently out of the ones I have, and I have no idea why I love Kieran so much, but I just do. Oh. You know what, I'll accept the ride. Never mind, I can't accept the ride. I'll accept the ride. Thank you, Kyla, for the shortcut. Car. I do want to get this car. Keep clicking the right. Oh, okay. Kyla's taking me to the story objective. I see you. Thank you, Kyla. Thank you, Mom, for the ride. It's on the way, yeah. What's all this about? You look ready for a fight. You were ambushed by the villagers outside of Radiata. Thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Isaiah was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry. Did you say you were ambushed by villagers, not soldiers? Did they not see what we just did to Kashimabanya? Damned fools. Lise, Coral, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you. They were young? Less than 20 summers? I thought so. It's always the young ones. The ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones who you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded in their skulls. The best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. That is a lot like Nazi Germany, actually. That is extremely very much like Nazi Germany. Bloody fools. After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the resistance, not against us. I mean, they don't know better. They grew up their entire lives with it. They've been living in the shadow of a castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. You get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble, or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Be the dog that bites his master's hand, ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones who learn to abide are the ones that survive. I read that really fast and stuttered, but it's fine. You may say that it's all about the change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to do, if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Amigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We've got to build a new home for ourselves, together. A better home than they've ever known. Yeah. Then just move this. This is the, yeah, this is this. And the next one is... Okay, this is an achievement. I'm gonna just, well, we can grab it and then just see where it takes us. If it takes us out, that's perfect. I've been thinking, if Alice needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Ralger's Reach. She can receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, given what Mistress Wout has told us, I heard that she did not remain here. Then it's settled. Nago, go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alfredo, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Carl, would you mind going on ahead and telling Aura that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alize when she arrives. Thanks. Okay, so that is completely out of the way, so let's go ahead and grab this current real quick. And then we will have flight freedom. And I will fill in the rest of this map off stream. And cheat a little experience for my Dark Knight. There we go. Come on, I literally do not care. Look at this. This is beautiful. All the Aether Currents currently in the game. For me, at least. Hello once again, Kyla. Western. Solo fly? I mean, I can fly in that area at least, but I had to go here, so... You are correct, we cannot fly here. Do you require assistance? Very well. You'll make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? the day you might get Big Pony. Big Pony! I mean, Big Pony looks neat. There, all crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? Right, we're bringing her in. Now, there's still mounts I want to get, but that's an in-time kind of thing. I think the wolves are the Stormblood ones, but I know Har said I'm not getting those until after I beat Shadowbringers, which we might do a stream for that grind, assuming it's like a stream, but probably not from what I keep hearing. Honestly, Afinoy, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Orella, please. You need your rest. I know. Any news of Krell? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long. As will I. They pop up at random times. Wait, the Stormblood ones? Aren't the Stormblood ones like the same? Like, aren't the doggos like the same as like the birds or the horses? Or are you talking about like Big Pony? Huh. A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find your sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. Now get together. When they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Carl, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. You get EX mounts, some mounts are not EX mounts like Big Pony. Okay, so the doggos operate the same as like the EX mounts. Okay, so that's just a fate mount, yeah. Okay, I know some mounts are fate mounts. Actually, I won't think about. Oh no, we finished the quest and let me see if we can claim her plate. It's so funny. You found a behemoth faith that one time. That was funny. It would have been neat to have been able to fight it, but also, hello.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Girl, I didn't know we were going out to dinner and a movie. What is this?
Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could.
Listen, what kind of dinner place did you make reservations for? Because I don't feel like I'm properly dressed. Or dressed.
I don't need to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
Aww, that's actually really cute. It suits you. I think it suits her pretty well. I say in a bikini top.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice.
Listen, girl, I'm just saying, where are these dinner plans, though? Like, you haven't quite been my cup of tea, however, comma, I don't mind taking a sip from the water fountain.
Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
Oh, so no dinner.
There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Just the best dinner served with fists. I mean, some people like I was about to make the comment. Some people like their meat beat, but then I realized, wait, that means something different entirely, and that's not what I was intending to that comment. Some kind of meat B&B. You are 100% correct. Are we going up on the statue? Even if it's just a cutscene? Yo, this girl got a guitar! Hold up! Well, actually, that's not quite a guitar. But she's a monk, so she would normally be wielding that kind of thing. Guitar. No, not a guitar, a Qatar. That would be funny if she just came out swinging with a guitar. Maybe we got a little carried away. But you have to admit that was fun. Thank you, Coral. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Girl, I got you. Upon the Great Loach? Oh, the Great Lock, excuse me. She her class from monk to bard. Nah, I didn't. She's just like a monk that's just beating you over the head with a guitar. But she's using like a freaking Dark Knight sword. Now that Alize's settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though, actually, maybe you and Alphino should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers. And that might take a while. CJ cuts. You ever shut up, right? Stormblood? Oh, does it? Like, is Stormblood just not? I guess it depends, like, what you're used to with Shadowbringers, but. Whoa, wait, when did we get this? Hold on, what's this weapon? What? Hold on, I don't remember getting this. I prefer the other weapon, I think. Yeah, I prefer the other weapon that we have. At least glamour-wise. Oh, they look okay. I guess we just got that at some point and I didn't pay attention. Was that just during the dungeon? The dungeon drop it. Your customer bundle. Probably. That's when we. That's probably when I got it. I just didn't realize it. Ah, there you are. What was that at least wanted of you? A sparring match on the Destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. She is right. We have lingered here long enough. I'm ready to depart when you are. Shaban, yeah, that's probably when I got it and I just didn't realize it. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you had better not rise from that bed until you were given express permission to do so. Orion Jay will be paying you a visit soon. He's already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Coral. I know, like, the early game stuff does give you, like, drops, if nothing else. I mean, we have to just leave here anyway, so it's not like we're saving a lot of time. You know what, let's just fly for a bit. We'll walk, and then we'll just kind of chill. And yeah, I do remember that being the case, because I know, like, after that one update, that, like, I wasn't getting drops, then all of a sudden I just kept getting drops for all of my dailies, and it was kind of annoying getting, like, bad, ARR junk when all of my stuff is, not, like, well, some of it's still in ARR, but, like, where do I go from here? Oh, I went the wrong way. Good job, me. You know what? I deserve this. I'm not gonna teleport, but ends up teleporting anyways. But I guess ask chat, just so we have a little bit of engagement. What do you all think of the Sage class? I think it's interesting. I don't know if I'm gonna play it or not, but it looks neat. I want it. It's her grabby hands. I don't know. I still get like extreme healer anxiety in this game, so I don't know if I'm gonna like play it or how much I want to heal in general, but some prefers mitigation playstyle support. Certainly interesting. I mean, I play Astrologian, like, as healer, but I still just don't like healing. Like, I still get anxiety with it. Using a good tank. It's not even, like, the tank, like content that's like Titan onwards, I just get nervous whenever I heal. Like, I'm not gonna say it's the tank's fault, I feel like it's me. You have returned. How fares your sister, Alphino? Her rapier remains undulled, for better or for worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? For gold, depending on the duty. Exactly, like, I still don't like healing. Like, I hit level 50 with Astrology, but, like, I still hate the job of healing. So I'm when I played. I've, like, had pretty, like, solid tanks. But, like, a lot of times where it's like, oh, yeah, I know as a tank, I would normally pull big here. And then it's like, oh, wait, why are you pulling so big? I don't know what I'm doing. Help. I'm proud to say the Kashima is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while stifling through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of the skulls under Fordola's command passed through the Castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. I was hard tested to fight big pulls with someone. Almost every time I did like tanking, I had to do big pulls. Because I played with Amu a lot, and Amu was like, nah, we're pulling bigger. And he would pull like everything, and I hated it. Crow, it has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You'll be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe to travel. It sounded worse than Amu. And if it wasn't Amu, it was Zach. Why am I not surprised? Hello, Lemon. How's it going? And I mean, it was fine. Like, it got me, like, used to it. And, like, I appreciate it in the long run. It was just in the short term, I was like, God, stop doing this. But long run, it did help. Long run, it did help. So now as a tank, I'm like, man, if I'm not pulling big, I'm upset. One final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations with the locks. Same time, I prefer to ease people into it. Like, I get that. Like, I don't, like, there were times where I did, like, when I did solo queues, like, just ease myself into tanking. But at the same time, I appreciate, like, getting that push of, like, hey, learn to pull big. And now it got me to pull big, and I hate pulling small. And there's a few dungeons where I know I have to pull small, and it bothers me. Commander Heck should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we'll call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Rogger's Beacon. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Oh, yeah, right, they haven't seen her in this yet. An Alamegan folk dress? How very fitting. And well-fitting, I might add. Boy. Doesn't mean I don't... Gentler hand is better. I mean... a gentler hand can be better, yeah. I want to do something for Ida and myself. This is it. The last push. Or the last push. We're coming, Kryle. But in the end, it was all good. Amu helped. I'm not upset.
I remember my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castra Mabania behind and looked out over the locks before us.
You see, I should get my mouse off screen for this.
Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny.
Wraith Currents, yeah. More Wraith Currents.
The Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty
I've seen
or
that
death.
tattoo. Significantly such that I dislike it. No, I mean, I get it. It's a very 50-50 thing. Also, I keep moving my mouse when I know, like, no, bad.
There we begin. I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor.
Also, hello, Melveb. I'm Rick kind of Senna.
Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
I don't know, I mean, man's been kind of honest so far.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best
Alright,
interest
good luck, Kyla.
to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you?
Alright, she has to give opinions now.
It would seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The Immortal Flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
You know we're gonna have an absolute use for us. We're gonna go in there and kick his ass.
General, I pray we find her quickly.
Trafalgar's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more.
God, I can't wait to take down those banners. Well, before we do anything else, no. Oh, there's one more. There's one more crystal. Okay. So we got one. So we got 4 more quests before the end. Okay. Stage is set. The players are assembled. Ayoze has come at last to drop the invaders from her lands. What would Godfather say if he was with us here today? I mean, you kids did good. This looks okay, but I'm still probably gonna just claim over it. Yo, this hood kind of looking sick though. For all of our other accomplishments, Kral remains in the hands of the enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken into the city, we could have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. You could just ask me. Thancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the pleasantries of my infiltration and simply say that I've seen her with my own 2 eyes. She's being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I returned to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Ralgar, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Garl is the power of manipulated aether, in pursuit of which goal their scientists have, I'm sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alphina. We've already been tasked with securing the Alamigan corridor. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on, or rather a substantial main gates would be ill-advised. Reading is the forte of mine, I promise you all this. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men. He had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself. It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Ghana. Am I right? Aye. Whisker is the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mom grew up in the city. Creed eyes. Any road. I reckon we get inside the Alamigan corridor by way of Lock-Seld. What? How? It was a story my mom told us, which made me think of it. Today's Wednesday. Today's still Wednesday. Hello, Har. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. She always was going on about what life was like when she was a girl. See? How they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. Done the dungeon yet? Yeah, we did, we did Castro Mabanya. We're close to the end, actually. We're drawing salt water from the locks, which means there must be an underwater tunnel or something. You found Xenos somehow? I have not seen Xenos again today. No, we have not seen Xenos all day. Aye, that's it. But it won't be as simple as going for a swim. You know, we have the Royal Menagerie and the Alamigo duty left. Oh my god, this happened, bitch. Well, it was close, see? Apparently, Theodric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water under the Imperials until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the Saltery. That dungeon is so boring when you're grinding classes from 69 to 70. I mean, I'm gonna be grinding Dark Knight soon to level 65 dungeon, so that's gonna be fun. Because I still don't have the Road Sparrow minion, despite running that dungeon multiple times last night. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't you worry about that. We're used to dangerous. Now go on. Ironfold will squadron while the rest of us go and get that key. But you know you won't buy you that shit. No, I have to keep running through that dungeon anyways for grinding purposes, so there's no point. Like, there's literally no point. Also, I'm not gonna do these, but I'm going to accept these. You can tell you 65 is a waste. I mean, it's also a fun dungeon and I like it. So it's not a complete waste. And I'm just accepting these to do these later, like I said. And like I said, I really don't care for Aether Current quests. But like, out of like the dungeons, like, this one's alright. I do like this one, mostly for the aesthetics. This one's really fun. Doma Castle is okay. And Abanya's kind of boring. But it's there, so. And also when I was grinding up to level 70, I just kept doing that dungeon. Doma Castle's problem music. It's not bad music. I also just think that Barnum's Meadow is just probably my favorite dungeon so far in the game, I would say. At least on terms of like a mechanics level, I think it's really neat. Let's not waste any more time, shall we? My mom said Granddad kept the key with him all at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then well, we'll cross the bridge when we come to it. Ready, Coral? May have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or worse. Be my dance partner. I'm making a City Carbuncle the dance partner. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. You know what? Oh, I can't make... okay, so you can't make Obsidian Carbuncle the dance partner. I have learned a lesson. Also, you know what? Thancred, get back here. Be my dance partner. Lame. Yeah, it is kind of lame, admittedly. I'm sad you can't make Obsidian Carbuncle the dance partner. Bahar, just know I tried just for you. Hey, Bomb would be my dance partner. I would love to dance with Bomb. I know you give it to Chocobos and Obsidian is targeted one that has an HP worse than you know, if only I could dance with Obsidian Carbuncle. I bet Obsidian Carbuncle has some good dance moves. I believe it. Lux. The Obsidian Carbuncle's alright at parties. Really, I'd have to party with Obsidian Carbuncle at some point. He sounds like a fun dude. It appears to have recently been filled with packed in salt. Someone was hard at work less than a week ago. Lumber appears to have been laid undisturbed for some time. The crumbling mansory appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. The magic device suddenly springs to life, flashing brightly and emanating a shrill sound. It's a trap! On my way, my dude.
Ready?
Away with you!
Ah, thank you for bringing the party to me. This is whereabouts. Okay, never mind. Also, we. Alright, that was a very jarring way of making us go about it. Look at the ambush. You find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in the Sully Monastery. Sully Monastery. It's to the south. I'll lead the way. Enter the ambush, you won't. Follow you. Well, considering I see enemies along my path, I'm assuming this is where they want me to go. You know, I'm glad we have a healer. Can you not? On the real though, if you just want to kill this girl, why not just drop an airship on her, like, literally? That's expensive. I mean, would it not... I would define expensive being worth a kill a Warrior of Light. Also, hello, Lethal. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. You can tank it. I mean, Ultima didn't drop literally on top of me. Clearly, he's in the proximity marker. You like, listen, can you just not? I don't know. I like the combat. Ah! Cool. Well, I'm assuming I don't go that way. You have Devilment? Oh, this one. Yeah, I mean... I use it sometimes. I'm just not used to having it because it's a... Well, it's almost 62. I guess I've had it for a bit. I know it's a good crit boost, yeah. Like, I mean, technical step is the other one. Like technical step, and then, like, I I use this like during dungeons though, but just not as much like for stuff like this. Show the generators. Yeah, technical stuff I just don't like. I haven't had it for long, so I don't know like all the applications for you. Even though it seems pretty straightforward. Also, this, you know what? We're doing this. Hydrate. I will hydrate in a second. Sanders up. The whole party. Okay. These are double together. Okay. No, like, a lot of it is just habit. Like, I have to get used to, like... I still have to, like, definitely get used to this entire kit, because I've played Bard a lot more compared to Dancer. And just be like, hey, cooldowns are a thing, but that's fine. So you get Saber Dance? I don't even know what that is, but okay. This is it. This is the monastery. They do be around here somewhere. Also, after this cutscene, I will actually go and get a drink for that hydrate, so don't worry. Plus, that'll be a good excuse to use the restroom. What? What? It's me, Whisker, your grandson. Shadowbringer skill. Okay. Whisker? My Relgar, is that really you? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? The Resistance, Granddad. My comrades in arms. She told you all about me thumbling my nose at the Mad King, did she? It's never caught me neither. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you're in higher aspiration, or you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. I will, I swear. Ralgar is my witness. Also, nice. I like how it didn't give us like any of that aspiration EXP. I was worried when he wasn't at the Sultry, but we found him in the end. We've got the key. It's time to head under that underwater tunnel. Okay. Now, since there was a hydrate, and I'm going to use this as an excuse to use the bathroom before the end. What quest is it that we have left? Resonant. Okay. So we got this quest, 2 more, and then the finale quest. Wait, what, Har? What? American scaling for you. I posted that in my server. Yeah, I talked about that there. But no, they're making a scale icon. I'm like, oh god. Yeah, fuck you, man. Fuck you. But I still think it's really neat, though. I'm excited for it. As much as I shouldn't spend money, I'm very tempted, and I probably will. Like, that and Melia. Like, Good Smile is trying to, like, finally get me to spend money. And that's 2 characters that are gonna get me to do it. But anyways, I need to go redeem this Hydrate. So I will be back momentarily. Also, I might have found the song that eventually replaces this one for an actual BRB scream, and I'm still thinking of ideas for that. But anyways, actually BRB now. And I have returned once again. But hello everyone, we're back. And just so you hear it, there you go. The drink has been taken. We return to the story. This quest 2 more, and then we're at the end. Okay. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. There should be no problem for Coral and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing. But for the rest of you... I will have you know I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Jesus! I think it's best that I support I'll go on Arnvald's unit. Oh, right. You can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you. But it is neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thurgood's preternatural lung capacity. Right, of course. I didn't mean anything by it, nothing at all. So, Coral, Thancred, and me. Let's head to the water's edge. Off and on. Mr. can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. I didn't know Thancred could hold his breath for freaking 10 minutes. That's silly. And you know what? Since we're going to be cheating experience either way, we'll switch to Dark Knight temporarily. Now we switch back to Dancer. This looks like as good a place as any. Ere you dive into the briny deep. Hello, Urianger. I thought you were going to be with Alize, but alright. Urianger, what are you doing here? Master Alphinaud informed me of your plan, and thus that I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alize unfolded to me the tale of your defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease in which Fordola, that is, how do you pronounce that? Theretofore unexceptional warrior, defiled my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believe to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural presence. Man, I hate these words. I've never heard of some of these. Theretofore? Okay. It's just, I see it, like, munched together, and I'm like, brain, think. There's hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labors that I came. Wait, isn't that Moonbreeders? Here, etheric siphon for the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis be correct, you need but activate in her presence. Somewhere would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. Alright then.
Put a shirt on, you filthy animal.
Thank you for the 5 bits, heart. And I mean, it's the closest top I have to what I'm looking for. Are that like the yield increase? It was when Rita's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal in return. We will, for you and for her. But I'm sorry, this is like the best top I have for like a dancer. Even though it's just a swimsuit top. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. With the way the camera was panning, I legit expected... Does it want me to go in the water? I'm assuming so. Oh, I don't... Oh, wait, maybe. I don't even know this is swim past her. Tunnel. Came out also something. Oh, right, I forgot about that. The tunnel leads east. Thancred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. As much as I dress my dancer in less than designer clothing, I do not endorse this. I'm assuming it's up here. I don't know. I just kind of imagine, like, whenever, like, it's a dancer, it's like, hey, it's not exactly, like, a lot of clothing. Like, I want a different top when it's available, but... like, it's the closest I have. And I'm not, like, in love with the Thavnerian top, so... eh. It's about the children. This stream is 18 plus. It's a rated 18 plus stream for a reason. Also, hello, I got a point. you're like 12. Add 14 years onto that, then you have my age, yes. I just mentally act like a 12-year-old. Sometimes. Whew, that was fun. Yes, yes, tremendous fun. It needs a Beastman's blessing anyway. Then -6 from that. I don't know where you're getting that -6 from, because I am 26, so... I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way into the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that open the gates with we three are on our own. 500, alright. It would be our best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. Obviously, once our guests have arrived, we're free to head towards the research facility, where Krau's being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I'll move quickly, so see that you will not fall behind. Nothing left to say, then. Let's get to it. Oh man, another duty. What's up, Carl? Follow the lead, stay close and quiet. Believe I'll tumble it. Ah! Alright then. There's the name of the city. Oh man, time for some nice sneaky sneaks.
I wonder what to look for, guys.
The facility, oh man. We're going places, people. We're going places. There's a reach, remember the towers attack! Also, wait, Thancred, be my dance partner. There we go. I did the thing. I did it. I told you I can do some mechanics sometimes. I'm not completely awful at this game. I'm a healer that at least knows how to do some DPS. Oh, that is definitely a Sharingan. Are you sure about that? I like to tell myself that. I reckon you lot would come, but I didn't think you had the nerve to break down the bloody door, or break the bloody doors down. I don't even know what, I'm trying to do Scottish, but that's awful. I'm just gonna stop. Makes no difference to me though. Time to die. Is it their excitement to weaken Fordola and defeat her in battle? Sounds more Irish. Oh, you fight Fordola on duty? That's a little lame.
I can read your every move.
Oh, that's how that works. Okay.
Out of my way.
Ah! That was just a lot on my screen. I didn't like it.
I'll cut you to pieces. How could I lose?
You know what? Let's just help Lise. And that at least you can be new dance partner.
only you knew the power!
Well, that did not end the way I thought it would, but alright. I don't know, I'm sad she got relegated to freaking least chaos. Like, yeah.
I cannot lose. I will not.
Oh, but you will. Without your tricks, you're nothing. Conrad, Mefrit, your own comrades. I should kill you here and now for what you did. But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. But you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
Two different perspectives of freedom. I don't know why, but Ron...
To a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
Freaking roundhouse kicking just to knock someone out. It's always the funniest shit to me.
Now, my friend.
That's yeah, she did get silvered. That's exactly what happened. She just got silvered. And hello, Miss Kryl. Good to see you again.
Kryl.
Alphina?
Aww. You broke my Kryl.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
I don't think you want to do that, but okay.
Listen to you, talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power, echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Damn.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
That's just a statement. Also, I don't know why, but Kryl or Alphina holding Kryl is the funniest thing. What a relief to I finally found her. Though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. Even this final battle, I found myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lys, Ariange, and of course, you. But yes, there is still much and before to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Fordola's ominous words, for one. Let's grab... Wait, what's this? Oh! Oh! That's what we get. That's actually kind of neat. Yeah, we get the Thancred eye patch. I like that. I thought that might have been like a shop thing, but I will gladly take that. Let me just move this over to inventory so I don't accidentally, like, do something with it. I mean, if it's in my inventory, it's fine. But yeah, you are right. It definitely is the safest place. Also, oh, I didn't save any of this. I mean, the headpiece looks better than what we have, but it's fine. Excuse me. I thought that was coming. Excuse me. Jeez. And this is just worse than what we have, so we can actually take the astrologer piece. Sweet. Lys at least has gone to deliver Fordola into custody of the Alliance, leaving Minago and her men to hold the residential district and ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for that took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with their defenses may prove useful to the resistance. Understood. I will instruct are involved in his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetheryte, as I recall. With me, Coral. Listen, can I not just stay with you? You know, I feel safer here. Or even though they may be, these freedom fighters need every advantage that they are to defeat their oppressors. I will do what I can to tip the odds in their favor. So, yeah, okay, everything looks in order. So was it boots that I got? I just got some new paladin gear. No, I think that was just it. I don't know. I'll find it in time. How do I get to there? Is this a door I can pass through? No. Probably have to. I probably have to go through a gate. That's probably what it is. I hear an Aether Current. Ah! It was up, you are correct. But how do I get up there? I really don't know how I get up there. Like, where's my starting point? No, on the real, I want to get this one. How do I get up? How do I start getting up here? Do you want help? I just want to know the starting point. That's all I need. Down the hall? So down this way? Or do you mean down like that hallway where like it's above? Because I'm assuming you're gonna mean that way. So there's nothing this way. Nah, because this taunts me. I want to get this now. Oh, wait. Well, there's nothing to climb up here. And this is another gate. I want to find this out. Because I feel like something's missing for me to, like... So... The ether point. What, Har? It's like, I see these boxes. It's not near the point. Man, I don't... You're on the point. Fine, whatever, I'll leave it. Get it later. Didn't I hit... I mean, I know what you mean, but I'm just like, screw it. I'm not gonna go on a goose chase on stream, especially when I still need to beat the story. So I'm just gonna go and actually progress at this point. I'll get it later. Because we still gotta finish yet, so... I have to get the other currents anyway, so I'll just do it later. God, Skryl, it's so good to see you. I fear the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me. All of you. Thank you. We will be departing shortly for Pretoria to rejoin the main host. Arnvald, I would have your unit remain here with Thancred, that you might support the resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Kryle, let us be off then. Oh, well, it's gonna go all the way back here. I don't feel like walking all that way. Yeah, 18. That's right.
The heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
It's just like I don't remember correctly. Okay.
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Oh, she could be.
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Sid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Yeah, that... oh god, they could have Omega. They're probably going to make us fight Omega at some point, so this would be a good time.
I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Cryle, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Oh jeez, poor Cryle.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Hello, Oriange. Just teleports behind us.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. Most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
Jesus, that was so much that was said, and I don't feel like I processed it all.
Ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
English, please. Pretty much.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, If Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least. And one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
This is not the first... I find gentleman's manner of speech. Hello, Zach. And hop off. Zach rocking that nice tier 2 emo. I see you. Speaking of, if you would like to get the tier 2 emo, please subscribe to twitch.tv/ImpleStarEvan at $10 a month.
Right. I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host.
Thank you for the 5 bits, and I understand, Heart. Also, I can't. Oh, well.
Might I suggest that you remain with the rear guard for now?
Also, I guess now that there's no dialogue at this exact moment, I can say I think I decided on the next emote. I'm not sure, however, if I'm going to make it the last tier 1 or if I'm going to make it tier 3. That I have to decide. But I have decided that much at least, and I will be looking for an artist soon for that. So one more emote's on the way. One of our last ones for the time being.
If you insist. Just this once.
If I may, General. Hoodie in her walk. I mean, it seems kind of like a normal Lalafell walk, but I do like it. I don't know, I just keep having to remind myself, Kryle is not a toddler like most Lalafells. If I may, General, is there other I can do to assist with final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position and we are ready to commence the assault. Now it remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you have no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Coral. You were instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragonsong War. You're a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents, but I would mean much to everyone here. Oh, that was actually cute. You know, we haven't talked to these two in a bit. Xenos has never cared a whit for politics. He lives for war and war alone. Kill him, or he will kill you. How's it going, Imric? When are we going for another dinner date? You're the only one who's actually invited me to dinner? Ha! Well, you should be the one to bring me word. With the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. You, who stood with us in our direst hour, will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen, and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way of redressing the balance. I got you, boy! It is time. This is not my theater of choice. We will play our part. Our cannons cannot other way. This battery has sunk enough ships. This battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. 'Tis not like to be bested by a gate. In Miss Canisena, where we started back in Gridania. All is ready? Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There's a time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of her blessings, the elemental's blessings, go now to stand for Eosia and her children. It is done then? Thank you, Coral, for humoring an old bull. Eat some nuke at the place. That's what we're going to be trying to do. With what we quote-unquote have in comparison to nukes. Maelstrom, Adder, and Discardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Allen-Beacon quarter are ready to await our signal. Not left to do, but the deed itself. Well, I don't know. I can grab the astrologer one, right? That's what I want to grab. Then the last quest before we hop into the end of it all. Measure of his reach. Right then. I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge to the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gate. He'll not be hard to find. Ah, but before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. Dang. People excited. We have movie night. I mean, we're going till the end, so if movie night's tonight, then movie night's tonight. Wow, Pippin's way out of the way. Okay. Like, this is the finale, so we're finishing Stormblood tonight. If people have to go, I understand, but I'm doing this tonight, so... Because it is a Wednesday night, after all, which isn't the best night for it. I hate this because I want to do more grindy... Shit, I feel like when I watch the ending. I mean, you got a bit of time. Dude. Oh, that's that quest. Okay. That's why I'm here. I mean, I appreciate the support. I really do. Thank you all very much for being here. God, you still hear them from out here. Also, that's an aether current. Also, why are the sprites the only enemies that are, like, never hostile in these higher level areas? I miss the mix. Those are gonna be kind of cool, though, not gonna lie. Be vibing. They just be vibing. Everything else is just so angry. And I don't get it. It's like, ah, oh, this fish, I'm gonna rip your fucking head. This is a blue spell. Oh. Some people are having fun. Hello, Zach. Carl, Alphonal, what is it that you've got there? One can only imagine what this bulky package contains. As we give it to Pippin, and Pippin might die. Like 50 years of range. By the 12! This is Tizona! The Bull of Alamigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. Just running in case so many enemies aggro and killing. So we can, you know what? I appreciate that. Thank you. The sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve. A weapon claimed on the blood sands. And with a fortunate glory, its flames consumed the unworthy. By fire was he reborn. That he should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it. But I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Aww. Once we begin, there'll be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Very well. Brace yourselves. This should be quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal! Vice Marshal! Imperial unit approaching from the north! Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? He gets he puts on his back, yeah. I mean, he just had like a baby version of it. Total numbers unconfirmed. At least 1 squadron. But sir, they're wolfmen! For Domate. Bloody hells, that's all we need. Call up the Bloodsworn. Tell them to make ready. Master Tarupin. Wait, or Marshal Tarupin, excuse me. I don't know why I read Master there. These wolfmen of whom speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire. Spirited away to a foreign land and told if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving the Imperial Masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I mean, I think Coral can give them 2 convincing reasons. I'd love to give their enemy more time to prepare, but if there's a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. With me, Coral. God, that emote is so good. Like in the Bridesmaids Angels of Sorrow, by the way. Yeah, I know, it's really good. I actually really like the Bridesmaids shoes a lot for like dancing outfits. Because funnily enough, when I was like trying to think of what to do, because I was so sick of the Shire gear, I actually just looked at Tethys' Heroes art, and I was like, and I saw her shoes, I'm like, wait, this gives me an idea. An idea is power, and then I made this. But I still... Can you not? Oh my god, go away. Are you still chasing me? That's right! That's right, walk off! Told you. I mean, they're just obnoxious. Also, I'm not gonna lie, that I actually like that mount. But anyways, we'll wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Still yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. Stormblood collectors? Oh, okay. Never mind then. But imagining Carl just flipping anybody off and cursing actually sounds great. You can get it just... Oh! Okay, so... If it's just $20, then... It's still a bit just for a mount, but I might consider that way down the road. Anyway. Well, this is loading. I do want to check one thing. Okay, so Final Quest Ether Current is from the finishing Stormblood. There's some other things too. Comes with. Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm trying to hold off on spending money right now, but at the same time, there are some things I kind of want to get. Mainly like some of the Valentine's Day emotes that are on sale, and I'm like, damn it. They come, Coral. You clear the road. Posture check. I actually did just that. I adjusted my posture right before you redeemed that. But thank you very much for the posture check. I'm all good now. What's some things you know I was holding back on spending because I'm on a 3D world? Apparently. Me not knowing until today. Hey! Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alphen Olivia, and I come before you with news of great importance. Silence, you! Silence, boy! You stand upon a battlefield, be gone or be cut down. So I'm spending a goodie soon. Oh boy. I don't know. I'm just waiting on a few things before I, like, really get anything. But I might be okay to spend some money in the near future. I don't know. I'm just waiting to see. I want to take care of stream stuff, though, before I spend, like, personally. Because technically the stream is, as well as I don't like to say, it's currently my only form of income right now. So, technically I have to treat it like it's my job. Doma is free, Lord. Has returned and driven Yotsuyu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped him. There was no need for you to fight for Xenos. The people that wanted this race play him, like Hrothgar and Vera. I mean, I feel like you get something close enough with Hrothgar, but I do get it, yeah. To be supered by a Fantasia again. What are you gonna Fantasia into this time, Har? Lord Highness dead. Lord Highness dead, and you were a liar. What could a boy such as you do against magic tech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. Here, original self from Makode undecided. You're thinking about going back to a Makode again? Jeez. So to here and Lala like twice a year. Okay. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons. I beg you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims are true, we would gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must be surely be false, we would be traitors to accept our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Oh my god, this guy's an idiot. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield or die in dishonor. We know the neat. Since they poke through. Yeah, they are really awkward on races that poke through. Or races with tails, excuse me. But you know what I mean. Actually, you know what? Alpha no.
For the House of Leveilleur! Release!
Sure, so the Shadowbringers are in mage gear. I need to actually decide what I'm gonna do for a red mage clan, because my idea apparently just doesn't work. So, because like all the hoods that I was looking at are like aiming only, Also, same for like the body piece. So I'm like, it's just too hard to decide what I'm gonna do for red mage. So I'm gonna do something else entirely. What's your idea? I'll show you after stream. Like the armor is just too much of like either paladin or dragoon, and plus it kind of like forces me to like, hey, let's not do another cosplay type of thing. Where I just like, and I actually get to like experiment with clothes, which I kind of want to do anyways. You are no strangers to metal. That much is plain. But no, I'll show you after. But it's also like the body piece, like, because again, a lot of it's more like paladin or like dragoon focused. I am the White. I am Hakuro, and I will be your opponent. Have at you! Easy enough dodge. A little picky. Let's take this Aura. Yeah, I gotta be a little pickier. Alright, I'm gonna press the AoE one, that's fine. A Moonstone Carbuncle? What is that? Heaven's Sword. I don't quite remember it in Heaven's Sword, but okay, maybe I'm wrong. Well, I mean, I'm not wrong in remembering it. Nah, it's just like, well, I did that this way. Oh. First off, to make something unique. Ah, okay. Interesting. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men, perhaps even me, but you did not. For this, I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the battle for Doman's liberation. Or Doma's liberation. Whatever, close enough. We should be glad to do so. And Hyen returned. Such joy this news brings us. I swear to God, if you attack me. But for Lord Gosetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Thank you, Zach. You him well. He would not suffer for us to mourn with so much undone. And so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation, and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fanging claw shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain your lord will help us to return. Help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, Destiny, to see us meet the friends of Lord Hyan in this distant corner of the world. We shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Come, let's not keep our comrades waiting. We'll have a nation to liberate. You're right. It is he, and I'm reading it wrong. Because I do remember that from the cutscenes. Oh, it's our Black Mage Lala friends. Or Thaumaturgs, excuse me.
You are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturges, forward!
I can't believe they actually brought him in. Like this very minor character, they actually brought him in. I think that's just like a really neat little detail.
Now give me a curse and winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
You know, like, I've seen some of them, but just not like a ton of them. And like, in terms of like main story, he's like one of the few I've actually seen.
We nearly had it!
Let's go, Ian! This man just coming through?
Is that...
Like they were done with this character at this point of Stormblood.
Brothers and sisters, Doma has come to pay her debts.
Lord Ian.
We will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice.
You heard the man. All cannons resume firing.
Look at this little commander, I love him. He's a pretty good Lala, not gonna lie.
through. The way is clear.
This is tier Lala. He's a pretty good Lala. Pippin's the best. Pippin is pretty powerful. Impeccable timing, those Domans. Come, comrades, the enemy's gate is down. Forward! Also the feeling when we're so close to 71. You know what? Because you were so much of a focus of our freaking MC's life for a while. By the Fury, did that man just bring down flying armor with a single stroke in midair? The Vice Marshal's strategy for breaching the gates was most ingenious. A pity he did not account for the Magitech armor. But to be fair, they did not account for the Domans either. I mean, we didn't account for the Domans either, so who's really the biggest idiot here? Oh, the last quest. Xenos. I'm gonna use the bathroom one more time before we hop into potential movie night. So I will be right back. Get your snacks, your drinks, your bathroom breaks, whatever you need. I'm probably gonna grab a second drink just in case. But I will be right back. And then if people want to go ahead and hop in for the last fun, I don't know if this is like your quote-unquote content sort of final fight, or like you all want to see me suffer, but either way, just let me know and I'll be right back. I have returned. Sorry about that. I really had to have like a little bit of something to eat in my body, so I just grabbed a piece of toast from upstairs because we had toast for part of our dinner. Is it a dungeon and then a trial? At least from what I'm seeing, it looks like there's just a duty and a boss, but either way, okay. If y'all think I should go solo, there's your first one trial. Okay, so duty then trial. Got it. So if you're all saying that solo for the trial, okay, sounds good. At long last, the end is in sight. The battle for Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. I trust your unit of elite adventurers is ready, Quirrell? Excellent. Your objective is to make haste for the castle and kill Xenos Yay Galvus. Any questions? Of course not. No. Go and get the bastard. Oh, so let me be real. I don't know why my brain kept thinking, like, a duty is not a job, or, like, not a dungeon, but okay. Also, hello, you three. So I guess to ask then, since we're doing the trial solo, do people want to join me for the duty? Or do I just do the duty solo as well? Yeah, okay, I'm assuming by the yees that you want to join, so in which case, since I can actually do this. Alright, we got our squad. Now you can invite people. Yep, I can invite people. I can send people tells. I can accept trades. I can have money over 300k. But what I did back then. Alright. Wait, who's trading me? Har, what are you trading me? I'm scared. An umbrella? Really most of 300k. Yep, you were capped at 300k. Shit out of my inventory. Alright, fine. I'll get it out of your inventory. Thank you very much, Har. But no, on the demo, you were capped at 300k for money. Anyways, since we're here, let's hop into Alamigo. Man, that's why I'm like trying to like climb up on money right now. Because I would have had more money like for Heavensward, but I had to go through all of Heavensward with like 300k. And I'm like, well, I have to consistently find things to spend my money on. For Alamigo! Please, Black Mage. I know Black Mage is good. I wish I liked the class a lot more than I did, but the cast times are just too big of a turnoff for me. I don't know why, but the delays in this always get me. I almost ended the dance session with Kyla. That would have been bad. Hard eye with the dash. Let's go. Oh, I did not realize we are down our healing. Oh no. Oh, look at that! We got it! Without our healer, we got it! Goodbye. greed for everything, I guess. Oh, why do I have aggro? Ah! Oh, and Nick with the rate of 10. Hello, everyone. I'll be with you all in a second. Mid-fight. But hello, everyone. I hope you all had a good time in Nick's stream. Nick, how's it going? Did you enjoy yourself some Digimans? Oh. I have not rated you in forever. I mean, you and I haven't been streaming a lot at the same time, but I appreciate it. Also, Jacob, with the 6 months. Oh my god, my dude. Welcome. Thank you very much. Enjoy your purple hat. Welcome back to the Water Gang. Oh, and Nick with the 9 months. Oh my god. Y'all are too good to me. Thank you very much. I'm sorry I'm really scatterbrained. I'm just trying to be a good dancer. Perping it up. Yeah, perping it up. And it even matches your name in my chat, too. But I hope everyone's having a good night tonight. And I guess to introduce myself real quick while we're here, my name is Iblis. I'm a friend of Nick's and one of his admins, his head admin. I stream phone games like Fire Emblem Heroes, sometimes Pokemon Go, sometimes Vanguard Zero. I've been streaming a lot of Final Fantasy 14. Not as much as of late because I've been playing it on my own time, but we're wrapping up Heavensward tonight, so if you like to watch people suffer, this is a fantastic kind of stream for you. Heavensward. Did I say Heavensward? I meant Stormblood. I'm sorry. You can tell my head is only halfway in my commentary right now. Oh shit, this is the ending of Stormblood. Yeah, this is the end of Stormblood. This is the last dungeon of Stormblood. Stormblood. Jeez. Oh shit. How's it going? Alright, Nick. Nick, get to this point so we can start playing together. Especially like whenever if you ever transfer worlds. Because I heard you were talking about that. It's hard. Man! I know it's hard. Yeah. Oh yeah, you want the transfer worlds because you can just visit, right? I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about world visiting. If that's what you pay for my failed transfer, I don't. Bro, I'm broke right now. Like, I'm gonna be buying like emotes and like other graphic stuff for the stream when I shouldn't be, but I'm doing it.
Share these findings. Initiate soul extraction. Success.
What? What? I don't understand what I'm doing.
The soul rebels.
Ah, jeez. Run into your body. Oh.
My word, this data!
Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button there. Whoops. Oh. I'll take a look. Not my cup of tea, but I'll agree for it. Tired of this. Okay. That one's done. Oh, hello, Mr. Xenos. So now, gameplay-wise, we have to actually beat him. Keep pressing the wrong button. Also, can I just say, I absolutely love this track. Oh, that was...
Let this moment last forever. Show me your role. Yes, yes, just so. Have you the strength? The power to transcend.
Oh. Oh my god, that was cool. Yo, what kind of backstep this man got, though? To just hop out of the building. Pretty good dungeons. I also think Stormbloods have been some of my favorites so far, like... Astrology weapon, we're gonna greed for that. And level 17 Paladin Armature. Okay. Remember the DPS check from the city trailer I showed you? Oh, yeah, I remember. Oh, was that it? That was from this fight. Okay. I see you. Man just backsteps out of the way, though. We jumps to all the swords. Oh, that's what you meant.
Yes, yes. Such
Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face.
Xenos like Orgasm. I literally was about to say, if you read this in a much gentler tone, this is some extreme like ASMR level shit. Like Xenos be thirsting.
I too sought newfound strength, but this is no place for a final contest. Come, the heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Dance, get it, cause we're dancers. Haha, funny. Also, on the real, should we just be letting him walk away considering he kicked our ass twice in a row? At least we're chasing him, but like, what? 1v1, making your dance partner. Oh god, we would die. We would absolutely die. Also, is this our boy Omega? Oh, that's Omega. That's our boy Omega.
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie. The king
You wish that was Omega? Oh.
this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland.
Because we don't. Right, yeah. I just saw the silver and thought, oh, try Shinryu. Oh, that's Shinryu. Okay.
This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine.
Man, I haven't seen Shinryu only for... Oh, never mind. Now that I see this, I see that's his head. I thought this was just like a piece of armor or something. Yeah, now I see Shinryu.
Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms.
Look. Also be ready, cause I'll like visit this place. It's the only time it'll be a... Oh, so like for permanent sunset, like I can still come back here, like, and at some point it'll be sunset, right? Like it just will always be sunset. Yeah, I think. Okay.
Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me.
Right now it's always a special sentence. Okay. I mean, I really wish I did G-pose more, but...
And I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do?
I mean, we'd absolutely kill the thing.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer. Such certainty is to be expected.
That's a great setting for a dancer aesthetic. It is.
A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant. And there is so much more. All icons must be exterminated without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade.
So Xenos is literally just saying, hey, but what if we controlled these things, though?
Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear. Fear of the Icons. Fear of their power. Cowardice made them march forth to battle.
Yeah, no, Xenos literally just says, hey, let's fucking own these things.
Fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake.
This be some kind of face. I feel like you straight up can make a reaction image out of this face, and it would fit multiple templates.
For we who are born into this
Also this one.
meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn.
Gasm being one of them, yes. Something about him having it that face small thing to breed at the fan base something different at that time. It really do be hitting kind of different. I don't know if I like it.
You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours.
Oh yeah, no, the sword is tiny compared to him. This man is a giant. Also, yeah, no, this man just wants to team up and be like, hey, let's rule this place. Hold on, what? Hold on, you can accept this? I'm surprised they give you a dialogue choice. Huh. I mean, I'm expecting this to be a Pokemon type of scenario where it's like, nah, I know you're lying or some shit.
Are we to embrace and let bygones be bygones? Do our deeds weigh so little that you would cast all aside? Come. It was plain from the first how this would end.
Yeah, exactly. I expected this.
You live for these moments when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke.
I mean, we've died multiple times, so, you know, it literally is just a single stroke.
I live for them too. This is who we are, my friend. This is all we are. Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
He just kind of said, hey, Shinryu, let's rock. With that... Oh, no. Hi, Shinryu. How's it going, buddy? I play polarization.
We tower above the gods. You by your gift, I by my might.
Oh. This man has 2 Sharingans.
And before the resonance, the gods shall remain to kneel.
Is this man literally about to just go Gaia the Dragon Champion on us? Because I don't like how Shinryu is just kind of like uncomfortable. Oh no, okay, no, he's not going Gaia the Dragon Champion. He's just okay. He's going to. Nah, he's just gonna be it. Looking for the. Is it just for the final boss of 5K? And it took me a second to keep thinking like 5 minutes. What? But no, you mean Fantasy 5? Oh. The Royal Menagerie is now accessible. Oh. I kind of just want to look around for a second. Also, since you said I should do this solo, I do just kind of want to look around real quick. Menagerie pretty. It's a really nice looking area. Cue them for some chaos. Here's hoping. This place do be looking pretty sick, though. If I ever get like a good dancer glam that I really love, I might actually come back here just for photos. But if it takes 50 years for a party, I'll suggest viewers, and that's fair. Supposedly 7 minutes, so that's not awful. And either way, this gives me time just to like hang out with peeps. Oh, man, it feels weird knowing that we're almost at the end. Oh yeah, no, so for context on that, I was just playing like through story and I got to Lakshmi. And then when I like was just solo queuing, and then all of a sudden I see Zach is in my party and I'm like, wait. It was 30 minutes and 1 person declined. It was an hour. I got into heal it left, so I solo healed it. Oh god, that sounds awful. I'm just doing trial roulette. But on the real, I do actually like the Lakshmi fight a lot. I think it's a really neat fight. I'm kind of sad she apparently doesn't have weapons from what I've heard. Because Lakshmi, like, I don't know. I like to at least see the Lakshmi weapons, but it makes me... Yeah, oh, okay. That's lame. Everyone else but her. That's really... Oh, man. She's such a cool fight. I wouldn't mind grinding for that for weapons. I think out of the primals so far, she's probably one of my favorites. Like, both just, like, what she is and, like... During each expansion... Chains are divided into one weapon, one accessory, starting with Stormblood. Oh, okay. No, I would have imagined, like... She would have had, like, some really cool... Like, particles and, like, potential weapons. Okay, Susanoo's weapons, Lakshmi's accessories. Oh, so it's... weapons, accessories, and then weapons again. Okay. It does. We'll skip the like stuff. I should be able to pick up. Lakshmi makes sense to do the B thing. It does make sense, yeah. I'll have to look up Lakshmi accessories then. I don't know. Maybe I'll use one or something. Somebody saying it's the Shadowbringers as well. It's like his accessories. What's the? I'm curious what the Shadowbringers one is. Also, it's probably gonna be a good thing that I start learning Shinryu now, because I know there are some weapons I kind of looked at and I like, but I don't know if I'll actually use any of them or not. But I do also think that Shinryu weapons in general are just neat. We'll see in time. Yeah, in time. Actually, Lakshmi accessories are gold with blue gems. Ooh, that doesn't sound too bad. Because I do think for Dancer, I'm probably going to go with, like, a sort of, like, bluish pink aesthetic. I'm just trying to find, like, a couple pieces right now that I really like. I have to wait for, I think it's, like, last year's summer top to come back currently in the shop, which I'm tempted to spend the money on it, even though I shouldn't. And then I'm looking for, like, sleeves, which, like, are kind of like the summoner, the high summoner ones, which are not like the Yuna sleeves. But I don't know. I'm still, like, tinkering with ideas. Shimmering has some pink in it. Isn't that the Thavnirian set? Because, I don't know. I see everybody use the Thavnirian set, and it kind of feels like a baby's first glam to me. I don't hate the Thavnirian stuff, mind you, but it just feels kind of like baby's first. That I'm currently wearing. Isn't that Thavnirian? I'm pretty sure that's Thavnirian if I remember right. I don't know what I'm talking about. The minus a valuable class only set. Like, doesn't it just look like the Thavnerian stuff, though? Should have been Thavnerian set, but fancier. Okay, so it's more or less just the Thavnerian set. You know, that glam kiss kind of feels like baby's first kiss, because I've seen a lot of dancers with that glam. Like, a lot of, like, every dancer I see rocks that glam. Which, again, it's not bad. What the Thavnerian set? It's more or less the Thavnerian set is the point, like, that I'm just trying to say. Like, it's not bad. Like, it just feels kind of like baby's first. It's just fancier Thavnerian. Yeah, so it's basically just fancier Thavnerian. Okay. There's a lot of good that's baby's first glam. Yeah, there is. Like, and then again, I'm not saying, like, it's bad. Like, I don't think it's a bad glam. Not that rebel / urban coat. Yeah, that's true. And again, I'm not meaning, like, to insult that stuff. Like, I think it looks good. But nah, I'm still like thinking. Augmented Tauren arm guards of gaming. I'm gonna look these up real quick. Ooh, those actually don't look bad. And this is almost 60. Oh yeah, can't you? You can get this in Idleshire, can't you? I'm gonna look that up actually. I'm gonna like. I might get that. Depending on how that looks, I might actually get that. Should be able to in the dial. Ooh. I mean, I'm kind of leaning towards like a blue sort of thing anyways. Because I was looking at like the High Summoner's arms, but I was like... Oh, that's a problem? What's the problem? 100 Poetics Idleshire? Okay. It gives me something to spend. Quick link TV, we'll try on. That sounds good. If you can do that, it'd be appreciated. And like, it looks like there's ways to get it. Also, this person just asked me what dance this is. Also, review can be. Oh well, someone withdrew. Okay. Don't talk, holy shit, Ryu. I mean, someone left, yeah. So, we're back to waiting. Excuse me. Jeez, my sinuses have been acting up all day, and I don't know why. You know what? Let's actually just take another look. Also, look. It's our first Shinryu run too. Oh boy. We got two new. We're gonna have at least two newbies on our first Shinryu run. Still the person that steals the gear. Oh, I know. Hard to tell me where they were. But I guess just while we're looking around, let's take in the sights. God, this place looks really good. I'm gonna be real. Also, this person's level 75. The story quest. Oh, and I don't remember like what all I picked up from story quest. I know I picked up the Dragoon armor, which is the Dragoon armor I actually use right now. And I think I got the Dark Knight one. I'm going to get level locked like you did. Oh yeah, true, because we were level locked for a bit. But yeah, again, well, for Dancer it didn't quite matter, but yeah, no, they probably just didn't, like, have to worry about it. So yeah, it makes sense. Plus, I didn't do dailies all the way, like, every day anyway, so I probably would have been a higher level on some of my classes if I had full story. Amu was level 80 when he restarted. What the fuck? Why? That's so extra. Did he just do everything like every day? Okay, and let's try on these. Ooh, these look really good actually. You go on vacations and still do leveling every day. Dang. Also, I kind of just want to see how... Yeah, okay, these arm guards are kind of hot. I'm gonna be real. I might just pick those up just for the sake of having those. Those look really good. Also, healer, please, accept. You know, I think those arm guards, like, might work for what I was kind of thinking of. Because again, I was gonna do like the Una. I was like looking at the Una ones originally, but I'm like, man, that's like money just for sleeves. 145 poetics. Yeah, I might do that after I buy like my new dancer gear. Because after this, I can go get my level 70 dancer equipment. Isn't he who's talking to you? Yeah. Well, I gotta say hi first. And then we will... You know what? Oh, that's how that works. Well, there's a tidal wave. Yup, I'm learning. They fall for the tidal wave, I mean. Creatures intensified. I think I'm going to be the center for this, considering how this... Ah, I didn't see there was one on top of me. That was my fault for not realizing there was one on top of me. I have died twice already. Activate time menu. What is this? Once you didn't. Let's start. 3 seconds. I was mashing slow. I should have mashed faster, but it's fine. Should have done this first, but oh well. What are these numbers? I recognize this mechanic. The Rex 2 is almost yours. Who was it? I was joking about it. I never killing. So I'm gonna so you guys straight the sword. Oh jeez. Well, You know what? Our summoner friend is the only one who stayed. So... it's a good one. It's not... Also, this dude's actually being really chill right now. He's like, that was a hard fight, but it was fun. Even... yeah, progression, buddies. No, he was just being chill about it. Oh, we got a commendation. That was nice. Probably from him, but... but I mean, outside not knowing about Tidal Wave. Seen RA too? I didn't quite check. Maybe though, because we're progressing at basically the same time, I'll get a chance to see him when we're at a cutscene? I don't know. The Coral's still in this bikini top.
Are you alright?
First into the floor. Good. His head is thick enough where it's probably not going to even hurt. Oh, well, I mean, he's bleeding, so I guess it did some kind of hurt.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
She is not happy about...
Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it.
Sword is upside down. I mean...
Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real.
I don't know why, but his delivery on so vivid. That really got me.
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Oh. Some man's just slit his own throat. Now I'm really confused about the spoiler I saw. Now I understand what you mean, Har.
Where is he?
Yeah, see, it was explained.
By his own hand.
It was explained. I'm gonna be real. I kept thinking everyone else but him was gonna die.
And justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
I mean, Raban's right. Even though we're not going to forget him.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
Also, I just realized it's Fire Emblem Heroes reset. Oh, jeez. The worst part is we're technically not even done yet.
You're right. Thank you. Without you, well, you know.
Yeah, without us, Shinryu would just be wreaking havoc right now.
So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
Just cutscenes from here, at least, yeah. I mean, there's no more gameplay at this point, but yeah. Yo, this looks pretty good. Thancred and Yugiri. Them ninjas, though. Can't wait to see Gunbreaker Thancred. So this is the Stormblood login screen thing. Oh, okay. No, because I've only heard the A Realm Reborn and the Shadowbringers one. This isn't a bad login screen. But I can imagine by this point, though, people would probably be sick of hearing it. Also, I just love how everyone's, like, dressed so nice, and then you just have me. Just a little. He's a bro, shut up. Bring your slogan. Oh, that flag's frame rates. Hold on, flag. That, Flag, why do you just have lower frame rates than, like, everything else?
In Crimson it began, and in Crimson it ended. And then we were free.
See, this looks good. But at the same time, this is more, like, actually animated compared to, like, everything else. The last flag did not look good.
But what is freedom, really?
I wouldn't exactly be pushing her still, even if she's cuffed up. Oh, that's actually neat. I didn't know you could do that.
We may be free to live, to love.
Yeah, she should have some of it.
To have dreams and desires, and to strive for them.
I'll have to listen to them and see which one I want to listen, like, have as like my main one for a bit.
We're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us.
Man, I might change to Stormblood for a bit until I actually get the Shadowbringers.
He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born of. 20 years of Imperial rule have left Alamigo torn and bleeding.
The snow is so good. I'm tired of looking at snow right now.
It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't.
Move on to EW. Oh, reading EW is Endwalker. Yeah, no, I'm probably never going to get used to that. Unless I know the conversation is literally about FF.
Because I remember the price of freedom.
Credits, yeah, right here.
I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home.
You know, I should.
All.
Oh, that was on my... Good job, me. That was literally on my Twitch tab, not my freaking Final Fantasy tab, but I saw over, like, the gameplay with the cutscenes. I was like, oh, it's on the wrong tab. And, you know, we never put on a better top this entire time. Good job, us.
This is the end. The end of the Imperial province of Alamigo, and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may
Should he give you a good dancer shirt then? Oh, man, that's it. Because here, at least, you single-handedly defeated Xenos and freed Alamigo. On the Warrior of Light did some fighting too, I guess. Yeah, I know, it kind of feels like the story like really wants you to focus on her, but it's like, we kind of did everything. But I guess since we're here, final thoughts, at least on main story. Honestly? Maybe your Dancing Glim isn't that modest in comparison. I want to see Nem's Dancer at some point. I'm curious. But anyways, I guess thoughts on Stormblood. I think this probably is my favorite expansion. Out of the 3 so far, I think this one's probably my favorite. Like, the story felt a lot more like... Well, we had multiple plot lines going on. I like how it was, alright, we're gonna, like, progress in this one. We're gonna introduce the new one and put that one on pause, but it's still in your mind because you're like, hey, we're trying to get this new one done so we can go back to the old one, resolve the new one, then we went back to the old one, wrapped it up, but it still trickled in the old one compared to Heavensward, where it's like, hey, we're refugees now. Hey, Ishgard, thank you for having us. Alright, we're gonna help Ishgard. Oh, right, there was an old plot. No, there wasn't. Sweep it under the rug. Go back to Ishgard. And that's just all that happened. Like, I felt, like, the end of our realm post-ARR, with the attempted assassination of, Nanamo? I thought was, like, that hooked me. That had me hooked. And then Heavensward, while it was still like a good plot, it felt a little too like, we just kind of forgot what was going on. And then they just had to remedy it in some way. So it's just... well, it's still covered. And Hog and the Griffin included. I mean, I liked, again, and I liked, like, that stuff. Like, I'm not saying that it was bad, like, because I still liked the plot with Nidhogg and the Griffin. But I was bothered by the fact that it was like, we had a plot that was, like, started, and, like, I feel like it had been addressed in a different way. Even if it was just like, alright, we're gonna, like, start with wrapping that up, and then we started dealing with the Ishgardian affairs, or was kind of like a mix of like, alright, we need to start working towards like rebuilding our reputation, but we can't stop like dealing with Ishgard because we still have to repair our respects and all that. I felt like just like the way they just included wrapping up the whole Ul'dah thing and then just like throwing it to the side. That's the part that bothered me. It was the way that they did it. Give it like Path of Radiance. I mean, again, like, I still like Heavensward. I'm not saying Heavensward is bad. I'm just I guess my point is like, because I have complaints about Heavensward and I really liked how Stormblood handled everything, by comparison is why I like Stormblood more, I would say. But at the same time, I've heard Shadowbringers does readdress some of those issues, and I'm hoping we reach a better conclusion in Shadowbringers, which I'm excited about that. I have a lot of hope for Shadowbringers, especially after Stormblood. Because I still stand currently as Stormblood being my favorite. Because again, like, if... like, maybe, like, I'm just looking at, like, an incomplete picture, and sure. But also, Har, you have to remember, when you say look at it like Path of Radiance and, like, Radiant Dawn, my mind also can't look at it that way, because I always go Radiant Dawn to Path of Radiance. And sure, you could also be like, oh, we look at it like a different, like, 2 sequel game, but, like, the point stands. Like, it could just be because I'm looking at an incomplete picture, and I'm hoping that Shadowbringers fixes some stuff up. Because if Shadowbringers can fix up some of my problems with the Heavensward story, 100% game. I know, but you just said because you said think of it like Path of Radiance, that's why I brought up Radiant Dawn. Because you're saying like think of it like... I'm not saying you hate Heavensward. I know. I'm not saying that you're saying I hate Heavensward. I'm just explaining it. I'm just talking, Har. I have to keep talking. I'm not allowed to shut up. Streamers aren't allowed to be silent unless we're in hyper-focus mode. Don't you know that's how it works? Also, I guess just other minor thing. Getting to hear Lakshmi's theme in game is pretty nice. Now this is events ahead of time in case the other 14 fans hear him start assuming he's slandering Heavensward before attempting to set fire at the stake. You know what? I will accept that as also my anecdotal evidence of me not saying that Heavensward is bad. But no, like, I can explain, like, I can agree with that, like, and again, like, I just wish, like, things were handled in a slightly better way. Because, again, I just didn't like how Ul'dah was just wrapped up so quickly. We need to get the Twitter post up when we got our first guild house. Oh boy. This song. I've heard this song a million times. We saw Griff returning to Lakshmi's theme immediately. Oh, bruh, I... like... Even, like, when I've been, like, farming, like, in Heroes and such, I've just been, like, jamming to Lakshmi's theme, and I'm like, I don't want to listen to this yet, because when I start grinding Lakshmi for weapons, and this is before I didn't know before I knew Lakshmi didn't have weapons, I was like, I just wanted to keep listening to that song. You should say some Bollywood music? Sure. I mean, send me whatever. Also, I want to just talk about this for a second. This felt real. Like, this whole thing with these villagers felt very real. Mention the replies. Okay, well, I have it pulled up at least. Also, and apparently I'm sorry for the people who wanted me to stream the huge battle and all that. I just kind of wanted to play the game. But it was like a neat duty. I almost died a couple times though, because the answer be squish. But nah, I think Stormblood so far has... Also, not even just like in terms of story, like, I think the content straight up has been some of the best. Complaints about Dancer being squished. Me and Mage being... Okay, I'm complaining about Dancer being squished on the basis of like, hey, I have to do all this in-game stuff as a squishy Dancer. And I like don't have my Chocobo because I just don't like using it. Also, Conrad, you were great. Like, I hate encountering random enemies. I'm like, oh god, I'm about to die. It just sucks as a dancer. By the way, I think I've said all my pieces on Heavensward, or not Heavensward, Stormblood. I don't know why I keep saying Heavensward, but yes, I think I've more or less said everything about Stormblood, unless it's anything people want me to address. Yeah, also, I love this boss. I love this boss. I love this boss. This boss is great. This is probably one of my favorite fights so far in all 14. I just wish there was something to grind from her that I really wanted. Minus a potential mount, I guess, whenever I get to that, which won't be it for a long while. Pretty sure my dancer blame is more on the modest side of things. I know I don't want my dancer on the modest side of things. I will 100% admit this. There's a third Volky's. Shame if I had a dash. Listen. Listen to me. It would be a shame if I had a dash. It could have been I was also just maybe undergeared at some point. Also, on the real, I was surprised when Estanian actually came back this early. Me and Mage, the only class that can't survive 2 raid wipes in certain extremes. Oh, jeez. Speaking of mages, I actually need to pick up a caster soon, I think. Which, I am leaning towards Red Mage on that. I think Red Mage is actually going to be my main caster. Because at least looking through the 4, well, technically 3, because I'm not really counting Blue Mage. I don't like Black Mage, just straight up. I just hate the cast times on it. I like Summoner. Summoner is kind of legit. But, like, Red Mage is kind of fun. Like, I legit dig Red Mage. Yeah, I'm leaning towards Red Mage, but, like, Summoner. Also, I know you meant the, but reading Te FC from you feels extremely cursed. You 20 million typos tonight. I've given up. I mean, you could have, like... I know, like, it was a typo, but at the same time, saying te just feels like alien, because I haven't heard that in so long. I don't know. Like, I want to like healing, because I'm used to, like, playing support stuff, like, supporty kind of stuff. Like, supporting your tank, but... Ida! Aw, I might have... Ida Papolimo! I might have missed this cutscene for some reason when I was looking at chat. I think that's probably during, like, the credits, like, Ida Spiel. Or not Ida Spiel, Lee's Spiel. Alright, I'm gonna cap closers. Yeah, no, I think, like, if I had to pick one class from each category, currently, like, my favorites in each one, tank, it's definitely Dark Knight. I'm not sure if I like Gladiator, or not Gladiator, Warrior or Gunbreaker second, though. But it's Dark Knight, Astrologian, Dragoon, the Samurai also kind of legit, Dancer. So I kind of want to play Machinist too, but main Dancer. And then out of casters, I'm leaning towards Red Mage. What if he plays it? The same as mine. Anyways, I think we have seen enough at this point. So, I've said enough. I think I've said enough. Also, hear this armored footsteps. That's... Well, hello, Estinian. Playing from the sidelines.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
On the real, I still wasn't expecting him to come back so early. Hello, Nidhogg's eyes.
Spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether. Still, better safe than sorry.
I mean, he still apparently has Nidhogg's power, though. In some form.
There ends your hateful legacy.
But yeah, I guess there goes Nidhogg. Minus whatever remains of Nidhogg in Estinian. I'm making sure those are getting a problem with... I'm forgetting words today. You're forgetting words, Har's making typos. And then you realize the new Ultimate at 6.1 is gonna have Nidhogg. It's over. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. I don't know who this is. What's nonsense? Oh, hello, Elidibus. How's it going? Shh, don't bring up ultimate raids. The big raiders will get angry. But hello, hello. You do not mourn his loss. You surprised me, Your Radiance. He was your son and heir, and an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hark into the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Took me a second to read that. I apologize. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation, restoration, compression, resurrection. All is in service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims in question, my motives, if you will, Your Radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. Hey, yo, when I get my own plushie, I want one of those. Well, it's something that shocks you. How? How dare you? Oh, what's the... Man, of course you're just gonna be like, oh yeah, we know that he's taken off the mask but haven't shown his face. Oh. We're not done yet. We did it. We liberated Alamigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride. And hope, too. We did it, Father. Ida. Papolimo. Conrad. Mefred. Midphilia. We really did it. Hey, don't feel... need to stand here and listen to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him, after all. You're the real hero of the story. So run along and take your plaudits. I've never heard of the word plaudits before, but alright. Okay, go wait until cake. Everything is cake. Everything. For you to best Xenos, you have yet harnessed the power of a primal is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Oh god, not the cake thing again. The cake thing I did was really funny. No, not to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another. There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Coral. Or should we all? Xenos is a monster and a tyrant, the man who killed my father and countless others of my countrymen. The world is in a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alphinaud for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might have never had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuro and his Lupin brothers. It was a timely intervention, aye! Full glad am I not to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my lord he and his most trusted allies. Ha! Indeed, my friend. Indeed. We're still coming. The moon is a recent 14 news. He's a perfectly life story can't cut the cake. Also, gonna be real, I thought I was like around here, which is why I got confused by the layout. Didn't realize I was all the way back. Aww. bye for now. Thank you for stopping by, Nem. You have a good night. As soon as I wrap up, like, this quest, and, like, any potential post-cut scenes, I'm calling it a night. It's 3 in the freaking morning. Yeah, it's 3. The hero of the hour. I suppose we'll have to add the Liberator to your titles. It'd be really cool if I got a Liberator title after this, just saying. Yeah. Thank you very much for stopping by, Nim. You have a good night. With our commander fallen, the remnant of the 14th Legion chose to surrender to our forces. 12th, excuse me. I don't know why I read 14 there. I somewhat know my Roman numerals at this point. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. The people have had their fill of kings. There's no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Liberty is behind the Machina show. Ah! I mean, maybe I played just for that title then. But at the same time, I like Sky Singer. I just wish there was like a dancer title. Indeed, Father. Just as the achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one which we walked. Aye, aye. There is? Oh, what's the dancer one then? Maybe I mean, I would imagine I haven't. I might just be missing it. And by missing it, I mean, like, not realizing it's the dancer title. If we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I have no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Coral, for helping to make this dream a reality. Can you believe it? We won! We beat the bastards! Al amigo! Al amigo! Sorry, got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know? We owe it to the NC Bury to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing. That it's finally over, and they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be alright. We'll be... Oh, bugger, not again. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. I mean, I'm gonna talk to you whenever I can. Philia, no. Cilia, Warburton. It'll never be enough. I know, but I hope this makes up for it, if only a little. I hope this brings you both joy. You deserve it so much more. After all we have been through, I really should know better than to worry. But, as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole at the Royal Menagerie has well nigh reduced me to tears. The Warrior of Light victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and the responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us when we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the Warrior of Light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done, and in the good you have inspired others to do. You are not your born leader of men, Coral. All these people weren't just following their commands. Or their commanders. They were following you. You led them to victory. To freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end, but history shall remember them, and the glorious future they made possible. Oh, it's our friend. Dancer job itself is too. Okay. Oh, he is an aura. Oh, jeez, I thought that was a helmet. Oh. Wow, okay. Like, his skin tone matched his armor so well, I thought it was a helmet of some kind. Okay, so he is an aura. Also, on the real, actually, is that like the top or the bottom that has the wings on it? Okay, so it's the top. What's this top? Replica Dread Robe of Casting. Okay. This is my favorites, right? I know I have this emote. There it is. Switch up from Bahamut. Okay. It's a neat top. I do like it. What classes is it available on? Black Mage, Summoner, Red Mage, Blue Mage. Heat of Battle 2. Maybe so, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. I was thinking like if it would like work for the healers as well, but finish your rounds? Great. In that case, I need you to come with me. Back to Ralger's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I'm gonna call the Scions together. I'll explain later. The version. It makes sense, yeah. Nope. Yeah, they place the book in that cutscene. I actually think it's really funny where you can just like use like different weapons and stuff. Just he's a wonder he's not from. Oh, I don't even know where to begin. So before this even starts, I'm just gonna make the assumption that she's like, I need to stay here and help these people rebuild. Conrad trusted me. And then she's gonna be like, soft leaving the Scions. And I'm saying soft leaving the Scions just because like she'll probably come back at some point. And she'll be like, I'm always a Scion at heart, and when I'm all done here, I'll see you guys again, or something like that.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment.
Basically, clean up the rest of the ground and we'll start.
Good. You're all here. Good. Good.
Oh, sorry, Ghost says he showed up. Okay.
Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right, because you're Scions. Now, I'm obviously a Scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo.
How he met one of the Endwalker fields a month ago and people hate him. Oh boy, I can't wait.
When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official.
Yep, kinda saw. I said this was coming.
As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a Scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
I mean, you kind of had your story, girl. Can't blame you.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest.
Freaking Shola.
But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so?
She looks like this post Stormblood
There you
teases.
have it. Come
The
what
NT
may,
is my
you may
favorite
count on us
14
in
character.
your hour
Ooh.
of need. We shall never refuse you.
And yeah, like I said, she's soft leaving the Scions, but everyone's like, nah.
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
God, those were freaking Disney movie tears. Those were so Disney movie tears. Oh. Yeah, that's it. Lys leaves the Scions. Soft leaves the Scions. Also, that's a fish. Wait, is that Cosette?
Back here, you slippery little devil. To think fishing could be so difficult.
How? How did he live? I already saw the face. I know it's Gosetsu.
Man's lingering mortality than an empty belly. A fate worse than death. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
You're in for a ride. Oh man, my man's Gosetsu. I don't know how you live. Oh. Huh. I mean, she lived too. And they're just on an island. They're just on an island. Also, doesn't that seem a little shallow for... Whatever. That's a minor point. Oh, hi, Sid. We haven't seen you, like, all expansion. This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. And since there is undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the very late Viceroy's lap dragon, yes, I think we have our suspect. The Omega raids tease. Yeah. So this is the Stormblood raid. I actually had a friend ask me earlier today, hey, are you going to do the Stormblood raids? And I was like, I don't know, maybe. Well... Or the Shinryu Omega's got to exist somewhere. This is the Stormblood equivalent to Alexander. Oh, okay. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? Maybe I'll make that a stream at some point. And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits of belligerent and clients be damned. And yeah, we did see that Omega and Shinryu were vanished at the start. We answered where Shinryu was, now we're getting to where Omega is. Your financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there's an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh? Is it before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine. But the moment I judge this little venture is unsustainable for us to the ironworks, I'm ending it. Savvy? I don't know who this Jessie lass is, but I like her. And to keep you honest, using my authority as a deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer and mechanical genius. I know who it is. I know who it is. It's Nero. Dad, is it your other dad? Is it my other dad? Dad, is it Dad? Are you seeing Dad? Come now, you mustn't build their expectations too high. It'll be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh no, absolutely not. This is not happening. It's the boy! Let's go! The dads are fighting. Nero Toskeva, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. It's my dad and my dad. And she's just, oh my god, I love this. I love this. He's just now finally accepted. So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but what of the father? And then they kissed. And that, my friends, is the end of Final Fantasy. Jesse is 14's own version of Jesse from 7. Oh. See, I would not have known that was a reference had you not told me. I would have assumed she was just an OC. For like 14 or something. But alright. Oh. That does it for Final Fantasy 14 Stormblood. And the main batch of content. She's okay. I'm learning things. But anyways, with that, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed this finale. I'm sorry we keep streaming only like Final Fantasy finales, but just kind of be how it be though. If you liked what you saw, please consider hitting the follow button. It really helps me out. We're only 10 away from 200 followers. 10 away from 200. And the goal is to get 200 before March 20th. If we can reach that goal, you guys are the best. And I don't know, I'll do something as like a reward. Like, I don't know, maybe a Discord exclusive emote or something. I don't know. If you liked what you saw and want to financially support me or the stream, please consider subscribing or donating. If you have Amazon Prime, you do get 1 free sub a month. Use it on your favorite streamer. It doesn't have to be me. I understand if you don't have the money. Money's tight for a lot of people right now. Completely get it. Focus on yourselves first. If you want to hop into the Discord, we do have a Discord with a 14 channel, even though it doesn't get the most use. I post in there occasionally, and that's mainly about it right now. And that's more or less about it. So thank you all very much for watching, especially on a Wednesday. Good lord. 5 hours and like 20 minutes, more or less. I will be back probably... Yeah, we'll be back Friday for more Danganronpa V3. Who do we raid? Oh, Blaze is the only person I actually have that's streaming right now. So we're going to go ahead and raid Blaze. And he is playing some Animal Crossing, so... Nice chill game to end the night on. Also, I realized I should have had the music going probably, but... That's going to do it for me, so thank you all very much. You all have a fantastic night.